Hello and welcome to the Blobber checks out the demo for Crystal Rail. What's it about? Trains! Supposedly. We'll find out more. Whoa, is that because of controller?
Let's mosey.
Okay, yes, that's because of controller. Well, we fixed that. Select your conductor, Tarpon. Gain 1 favor each turn. To the Tarpon, no hoof is too big and no favor too small. I think this is a horse. Boo!
Prospects of success. Hi.
A spider? Train cars cost 1 less.
We're little, but together we're strong.
Oh, cute little mousey. Multitudinous surf. Double train car capacity. Gain 2 foresight.
Let's get it together.
Oh, I'm super British, yeah?
I'll take you under my wing.
This shall be a profitable venture.
We walk a dark path.
We're little.
No, I think
We're
cute
strong.
mousey wins. We'll try cute mousey. Oh, I'm not allowed
Let's
to?
mosey. Prospect.
We're little.
I'm not allowed to.
Let's
I have
mosey.
to start with a horse. Well, so be it. A well-rounded work tarpon of a train. Suitable for most jobs. A stout, reliable train. Designed for local delivery. Its crystal is robust. It can pull a great weight, but cannot sustain long travel. And the Pangea, a finicky technological marvel. Capable of sustained... Go horse? I have to go horse. Its crystal is highly volatile and can barely support its own weight. What the heck? No. Sorry about that. An abors stops and starts. Why would I not want... because it's lighter. So, fast... This is a passenger express, basically. Long-range passenger express, middling, short-range freight. Let's start with the middle.
I'm leaving the farm, pal. I won't let you down.
Gain the most capital. Deliver commodities to gain capital. Do these have hover tooltips? They do not. Highest capital on turn 10 wins.
A lot of them newfangled trains around these days. Heck, we're one of them.
Okay. Proceed to the start of the day. Buy train cars. To make deliveries and gain capital, buy train cars that carry commodities. Drag a train car behind your train to buy it. Track your favors. Each train car costs a favor. Passenger capacity. Amount of passengers your train can carry. Okay, because we're horseman, we get 1 each turn.
Should be good for a train car too, right? Just drag one of them cars behind our end. Now that's
Sure.
Want to rustle up and full up? Time to get a move on.
2 passenger cars, a double-decker and a normal car. It's had nice music so far. Click a route, then click depart. Click backwards arrow to reverse the train's direction. You may continue until it's run out of movement.
Where to, partner?
Well, I don't know where I start. Southern, central, or northern? Yeah, sure, we'll go that way. Why not? Well, actually, let's look at what they do. So do I want gain foresight or use conductor, or do I want gain reputation for distance? The trouble is I don't know whether this is a big or low distance, so I'm going to go this way and try and just find out about more things, I think. Do we just say go? Load up. Click load to fill your train with passengers, mail, or crystals to deliver. Stations have limited supplies.
All aboard? I always wanted to say that.
Sure. After you act, opponent teams act. So we have a lot of rail trading and 2 Amethyst Reliance type people, whatever this means. Deliver to score. Click unload to deliver your commodities and gain capital. You can load or unload, but not both. Bless me. Bless me. The profit diamond shows how much you get for each commodity delivered. Check them underneath the unload button at each station. Okay, it really wants me to do this. You'll get 3 per passenger.
Watch your step, y'all.
Okay. So now I have none. It seems odd to only deposit things and not deposit and pick up as a train, but whatever.
All aboard, fellas. Can't leave without y'all. Happy trails, y'all. Come on back anytime. Whew, I'm beat.
Okay, so round 1 complete. Reputation multiplies capital. After your last stop, your reputation multiplies your capital. After this, the team in first place gains 10% reputation.
Hey, not a bad first day.
Okay, so we did best, I therefore earn bonus rep, and therefore in the future we will do better. I don't know that I like the idea of rich get richer, but we'll see. Hail, boss. The next phase is night. Visit any station you visited by day to obtain resources and upgrades. Sure. We're horsemen, so we get the bonus favors because it's a new day passing. Visit stations at night. Every station has a unique night ability. Try visiting the green one.
You mind if we stop by home? My ma serves soup to the needy each night. If we lend a hoot today, somebody gonna be real thankful tomorrow.
Aid the community. -1 favor to get between 1 and 3. Okay, so this is investing for the future.
You want to prance around town or call it early? Get some shut-eye.
So we can do more than one. Let's find out what this one does. Recruit conductor. Recruit conductors to use their powers. Conductors demand a salary in the form of favors, foresight, capital, or reputation. They're paid at the start of each turn.
This is one rowdy water though. A lot of fine folk about.
Ooh. Maybe? That might let us make bigger ones. But there doesn't appear to be a list. Okay, what about this one?
What in the hell are all those gears for?
Get to visit an extra station, or get to have extra weight.
Could a fella get a lift around here?
Or buy access to a new station. I mean, I'm happy with the ones we have. So what do I like most out of these other options? Can I do this
I'm
again?
home, Pa. Need any help with the neighborhood meal?
Or maybe there's some button to do this that I'm missing. Your capital determines your ranking. Yeah, but I don't know how we make it do it, boss. It wasn't clear, at least to me. Your capital determines your ranking. Reputation breaks ties. Don't come last. Sure. Maybe. We get our bonus horse favor. Adjacent cars weigh less. How do I tell our... Oh, we're already kind of at weight capacity. Can I shove them in a different order? I can. Encumbered. You lose one movement. Sell your train cars to lighten your load and regain a favor.
Ooh, she's a heavy one, all right. Think we should toss a train car or lighten her up?
But isn't that going to be exactly the correct? Okay. So we have a new exact correct weight, and we can have... Instead of 3, 4, 5 passengers, now we can have 3, 6, 7, plus a bonus reputation thingy. Sure. I mean, passengers seem to be this line. Delivering passengers on this route will net an average profit of 3. Whereas this one would be an average profit of 2. Three is the best number. I don't see why we wouldn't go for this.
We're gonna cross half the country, partner. Ain't we gonna miss some stops?
Yeah. Rest for special effects. Click rest to explore a station and gain its special effects. You can only rest if you didn't load or unload.
Ooh, sorry, partner. I'm still catching up with yesterday. Mind if we take a quick break?
Okay. Because we are horseman, we get an extra trigger of bonus favors.
Ooh, yeah, I needed that. Thanks, partner. I owe you. Let's get going.
Isn't that terrible because I'm starting with no passengers? You can load or unload or rest, but you can only choose one. More people. Obviously. Oh. Please do. Now we may go. Then unload. Well, how many more do we, how many more stops do we have? Because I might actually want to intentionally take one more rest. Okay, no. So because they forced us to rest, I kind of wasted a large amount of this run, I think. Yeah, so because they made us use rest for the tutorial...
Hey, partner. Pace yourself.
But we did collect a lot of bonus reputation because of our dining car. Our horse ability triggers again. Favor activated, plus 3 favors. So this was yesterday's not dining car, soup kitchen thing triggering. Slander opponents. We haven't fiddled with foresight, so let's learn what this is. Rumor mill.
What you suppose they're whispering about?
Eavesdrop, 1 favor for 2, or trade in the other direction, 3 for 1. But it looks like we actually have a foresight, so maybe I don't need this. No, I don't think we want double commodity. We would want more people. Are there more to pick from? No.
Hot dang.
No, there is not. And what about this slander thing? Or
I ain't
propaganda?
never seen so many fancy letters and drawings in all my life.
Okay, so there's increasing... The more you spend, the better the reputation gain. And reputation gain is a multiplier on your score. So this seems like a wise idea to me. Hell, maybe even do it twice? The thing is, I don't know how many new... Can I do more than one? So can we do that and the soup kitchens again? Yes. So we've done the soup kitchens again. Does that mean I can do this again?
What the hey? Let's head back.
I
Got
can.
another early morning ahead.
Okay, and now there's nothing else to do. We've spent all our... On turns 4, 7, and 10, a revolution overthrows the government. Teams with the lowest capital are eliminated. The last team standing wins. Yeah, okay, so don't be in last place, sure. Get our bonus horse favor for the turn. But I'm already at this capacity. Yeah, this is not better. I'm happy with what I have already. Pick what our route is going to be. 3. 2. Okay, then this way. Let's go. There are 6, so we go load, unload, load, unload, load, unload. We get 3 cycles.
Let's have a gander.
No, because it's further than I thought it was. So we actually go load, rest, unload. This did not give me as much as I was thoughting it would. Is there one more? No, we're at the last stop of the day, so yeah.
Hot dang. Hey, partner. Pace yourself.
So we didn't make that much, but we did gain a lot of multiplier this round. Yeah, we get our bonus soup kitchen favors. Revolution imminent. After this phase, a revolution will occur. Revolutions change your capital or reputation. Then eliminate the poorest teams. Go to Aurochs Crossing and use foresight to foresee the revolution.
Something's going down tomorrow. The Morocks probably know a thing or two about it.
I thought they said morons, but it was Aurochs. Not the morons probably know something about it. Foresee revolution. We were told to do this. Republic. What does that mean, though? Hail, Nemi. G'day, g'day. What does it mean? Oh, I called for morons and you've answered? You don't need to be so self-effacing. Ugh, the free travel of citizenry. I want the charged travel of citizenry. Yeah, this isn't explaining properly what it's going to do, but whatever. Democratic Revolution. Multiply your capital. Well, I have invested hugely in reputation, so we're going to get a
What
extra
in the
bonus to
hell
our
just
money.
happened?
We are beloved by the citizens, and so they give us all their money. Looks like you're smarter than me, boss. I did not understand what they're trying to tell me. New government in power. It has affected commodity prices. They change commodity prices, favors trains, and more, question mark. We are now the Nidofalm Republic, a pluralistic economy. Does this mean we don't get to charge for passengers, or it wants passengers to travel more freely, like to travel more widely? It is unclear. For each unique animal in party, recover 2 favor. Okay. And we've got a mountain wolf. Kuno Alpines, Prime Minister of the Republic, said to find a partner in every tavern, a phrase levied by his friends and his enemies. His stances are as diverse as his electorate. And whether that is a point of pride or weakness remains to be seen. Get our horse favor. Our strength hasn't gone up, so I still don't see a reason to change anything. This one could be good if we had a long distance route to do. Yeah, you'd put the tender right behind the train and get a whole bunch of extra movement. Breach mail car. Increase weight limit. But we're a passenger thing, so we're just going to stick with what we've got. I don't see a reason to not. Okay, which direction? 2 for passengers, 3 for passengers, 3 for passengers. So it doesn't really matter. So then the answer is, do I care about the bonuses on... This way is better because I can go load, unload, rest. Whereas this way I can only go... Oh no, I can go load, unload, and do 2 sequences on this one. So isn't this one better? I think this one is better. Load.
All aboard, fellas. Can't leave without y'all.
Let's go. Unload.
Happy trails, y'all. Come on back anytime.
Load. Unload. Day over.
Hey, partner. Pace yourself.
Oh yeah. Our reputation build is going very well. Okay, and then Doggo's thing triggers. And because we have horse in our party, we get +2, sure. So if we had have invested in more conductors, I think that would then give us more. We're gonna go do the soup kitchens again? Let's go invest in our soup kitchen. Is this permanent? I mean, I definitely want more mass, so... It looks like this is permanent? Ah, okay. The more of these you invest in, the more expensive it becomes to do more upgrades. Okay. You don't love the art? It's a bit simple, some of it, yeah. Well, I think capacity rather than anything else. Now, can we keep pushing it? Yes, but now it's become twice as expensive. I still like mass investing in upgrading our train this time. Mind your motive. Each opponents have a motive that shows whom and when they'll attack. Never attacks can give charity to last place. Opportunistic attacks high risks. Resentful attacks first place. Jealous attacks anyone that's better than them. And belligerent just attacks randomly. So there are 2 people that want to punish me for coming first, and there are 3 people who like raising the bottom of the barrel. Sure. Potentially yours, Maury, depending on how we go. Or if we do other train game. Get our horse one. Hey, Lamel. Those are the other side of the country. They're literal thousands of kilometers away. But, I'm all good. Thank you, Amel. Okay, we have more mass now, so we can have more train. If at train's end, double previous car's effects. That does not make sense to me, because none of my things base on doing stuff at the last thing. I wouldn't mind mail. Or 50% more capacity. So that would reward me for shoving these 2 together. And then putting this in between. But we're too heavy. But can't I kill that? That has actually made things worse, not better. I could kill a lounge car. And I think I'm going to have to. So before we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now we have 9. That was not a good investment. I wish we could undo this. Is there an undo? There is not an undo. Well, the thing was, boss, I moved them around and it didn't change these things' weights, right? How much they weigh when I hover over this did not change when I moved where the make adjacent ones weigh less car was, which made me think that somehow it was permanent. Right? If you add up these numbers at the moment, it doesn't add up to what this is supposed to be. So this tooltip doesn't get updated properly based on that hover one. Anyway. Cross-Continental Express. Huge passenger payment. Modest mail. I mean, we got to go this one. So we get 1, 2, 3 actions. Load, wait. Wait, why is it 9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't understand. That's not 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it's showing these little numbers. So I'm start here, then I go here, then I go here, then I go back here, then I go back here. Sure, it's not just a one-way trip this time. We're going boop, 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 boop. So we actually have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stops. So I should go load, unload, wait, load, unload? Yeah. Assuming there are enough passengers. And what about the other ones? 6. And also 6. So is 6 more valuable than 5 to me? Because I can do 3 cycles with 6. I can do load, unload, load, unload, load, unload. So I'll be earning less per cycle, but I'll get an extra cycle. That is, I think, worthwhile. I wish I understood what that +4 was. Oh, because it's express, it's extending our range is what it means. Okay. No, this one still wins. Load.
Let's have again.
Ah, we're starting to run into that we literally can't have as many passengers. There aren't as many passengers to deliver as we can carry. Unload.
Hot dang.
Load.
All aboard, fellas. Can't leave without y'all.
Unload.
Happy trails, y'all. Come on.
Now, when we go back here... Oh, okay. Because it's back and forth, we used up all of these passengers already. Then I should rest. And that's going to be true of the last stop too, right? Yeah, okay, so my ultra invest in passengers on a back and forth line is not necessarily as good. Sure, we'll take the snake thing.
Dang if I know how it all works, though. Oh, I'm just another... Hey, partner. Pace yourself.
If your reputation reaches 200, it overflows down to 200. You gain favors for each 25% of overflow. So my reputation maxing strategy is now generating more favors. Sure. We get the doggo bonus. Sure. Then we do our soup kitchen investment and look at what else we want to invest in.
Hot dang.
Subterfuge. Attack or team up to lower the capital or reputation of other teams. This new mechanic has been unlocked. Manage your risk. Each team has a risk. Risk determines how much you lose when attacked. Attacking increases risk. Being targeted lowers risk. Okay. Our rest thingy triggers. We do our soup kitchen. How do we pick our... I don't know how we pick our risk flavor. What else do we want? Do we want to do... invest more in our train? Even more weight? We could buy 3 more weight. That seems more useful than movement at the moment. Or maybe 1, 2. Do 2 so that I have enough to swap 2 carriages around, I think. I don't like that this Republic tooltip is now seemingly stuck. And I don't need more access. Yeah, I'm happy with this. Next turn. Get our horse bonus. Okay, sorting car, plus 4 mail. And we can afford that weight. Brake van. If at the train's end, double the previous car's effects. Lounge car. For each passenger carrying car, gain even more reputation. And can have 1 passenger. But we've already sort of reached the limit of capacity, like... We've passenger maxed already. I wouldn't mind this for getting more overflow reputation. But 25% per 1 isn't that... Like, that would only be 3. That wouldn't actually give us a whole favor in overflow. So I guess we grab the mail car. Okay. We can either do this and have 1, 2, 3, 4. So load, unload, load, unload. Sure. This. Load, unload, load, unload, load, unload. Yeah, that works. None of that should fail. And this one would be bad for us. So it's out of these 2. Delivering mail on this route gives 6 profit. We've never seen this much profit from something, so I'm interested to do this one. It was load, unload, load, unload. I select you. There's not enough passengers for us. Oh, can we only do one of these? Or can we do all? Okay, it can do all. This will give us an amazing amount of mail profit. And a modest amount of passenger... Well, a good amount of passenger profit. It's just not super green. Sure. Do both. Go to the next stop. Load all. Much better. Only one empty seat. Unload all. End round.
Oh, I'm just another hey, partner. Pace yourself.
I'm 5 times better than the next competitor. We get our doggo restoration points. This very much feels like it would probably work somewhat well as a board game, aside from the, like, scoring, tallying up the scores. That would be a bit tedious with all the multiplication. Is it time to find out how the revolution is changing things? It's becoming a consortium. Double teams a capitalist revolution. Double your current score. The production of crystal is prioritized over the free spread of information, and especially the travel and well-being of citizens. So we're going to be hit pretty unpleasantly by this if passengers are negatively... Like, if this is a non-passenger travel phase. But, capitalist favor. Spend capital to regain favors. That sounds good, because I'm in a huge lead, so I could convert our lead into more capacity to flip into not passengers, maybe.
Let's have a gander.
And I suppose I need to buy back our 4Cs so that I can foresee future revolutions, because we just spent our last one. We obviously do our soup kitchens. And the last one is black market or give to charity. Give a team with less capital than you a quarter of yours. Reduce your risk weighting by 1. Gain 10% if your target is kind. So I could give up my score to the last place guy, catapulting him into second, and in exchange, gain 10% reputation, and we would go down in risk. No. I like having my money. And what was the other one? Black market.
Hey, is this where we go for the, the market?
Trade contraband each night at Warra's Grotto for massive rewards. The more you have, the more likely you'll get caught. +3 favors per contraband. Sell contraband. How do you buy contraband? Maybe there's a separate one that is buy contraband. So that one's not useful to us. And therefore we're done for the night. One of the other people gave to the last place. In fact, several of them done. Bad guys lower our rep. So our multiplier is back down to boring amounts. Capitalist revolution triggers.
I'll buy the farm back, Pa. You wait and see. It'll be just like old times.
Oh god, that is sad. 2 people die. Industrial economy. The production of crystal is priority. Yeah, we already read that. Last 3 goes. The final revolution will occur in 3 terms and eliminate 3 people. Reach the top by any means. Spend capital to regain favors. Spend 10 capital to recover favors maximum of 6. And the new leader is D. Robust. D. Robust, chief executive of the Nidofalm Consortium, a mower whose long neck and vertical monopolization has at last allowed him to replace the rule of law with the rule of capital, a system that he, as the richest animal, insists is the most fair. You tried Drop Duchy? Yeah, Drop Duchy was okay, but the Tetris... The problem is it pretends to be Tetris and then lets you avoid the Tetrisness, right? It pretends that there is a... You have to slot the things in while it's moving downwards. But if you just swap which one of your parts is in storage, it completely resets the, like, it puts the part back at the top. So the Tetrisness is kind of fake. Me and Cal both liked it, even though I have that to say against it. Mystical Tactics is indeed, yep, I really like it. Barons liked it as well, which is nice to have heard. And Aethermancer. I've seen other people play Aethermancer, but it's a released game, isn't it? And it does look a bit Pokemon-like, from what I've seen. I've watched someone else play some of it, I think. I think that's the fully released one. We're all good, go. We get our horse favors. Options, Crystal Refinery. Still demo? I thought it was a real one. Okay, no. They have a real page, but it's still coming soon. Okay, then I can justify playing that more. Good. Good, I wanted a Pokemon-like. Industrial Hauler, +5 Crystal. Crystal Refinery. Carry double amount of crystal cars. Huh? I think this means double the... Like, something like this doubles its current storage. And +1 for all commodities. No? I don't like any of those. And they would all put us over our weight limit. No, let's continue trying to see if we can be passenger man. Okay, no, we were supposed to swap into commodities. The best we can get is 1 for delivering passengers, and 1 for delivering mail. This one is better. Yeah, this one is the best. We can do 3 cycles. Honestly, maybe we just do rest maxing this time. Seeing as... deliveries don't do much here. Mail will generate negative profit. I'm sorry, what? Grab all. Okay, mail is okay here. Passengers do nothing. So we consider resting. 9% reputation? No. But I don't want to unload only mail. I guess we do unload only mail.
Them letters making my head spin.
Okay. It costs too much to send... Yeah. What does this one's rest do? Double the next rest? Sure. We expect to have to use one more rest this cycle. I could get my passenger payment. Or, what is this one's rest? No, I don't need more foresight. I already bought all the foresight I need, so no. Get rid of my passengers. Take all you've got. Oh, there's little point, because otherwise then I don't get this. But I don't care about this reputation buff, so no. Unloading passengers will get me nothing. So let's get 8 capital for my mail, or... You know what? This is actually worth more, because this multiplies on our saved up amount. So, yes. I don't really like that, but it's still better than the shitty mail. We only made 10 and 4. Oof.
Hey, partner.
But,
Pace yourself.
yeah, the fact that your savings get multiplied by your reputation is... Once you get a lead, you can, like, compound interest your lead into absurdity. Maybe the, sabotage system is meant to be smacking that down a bit more? Let's buy all the favors we can. Capital is cheap. We go to our soup kitchen.
Hot dang.
Can you do both? Oh my god, you can do both. Oh, but it costs a rep. Yeah, no, we're never doing that again, thank you. I thought it was free. We could super max our train. Which is a tempting option. We can...
Let's have a gander.
Buy access to more things. Trade in contraband. Manipulate the market? Or manipulate reputation. Sure, we'll buy you and we'll buy this one. Manipulate
Everything
commodity
smells like
profits.
smoke and rust.
Spend
This place is
favors to
right.
increase or decrease possible profits for commodities. New prices affect every team. Okay. Spend favors... Yeah, we already read that. Next. So we can now spend to make passengers profitable again. That is probably better than making our, yeah. So we spent a tiny amount of capital to buy favors, which we've now used to increase the value of every single future thing a lot more than that cost, I think. I suppose I could do the same for mail, and there's no reason not to, as I carry mail as well. Now the question is, does that only last one turn? And the last one is...
Let's have a gander.
No, because I can't afford 3 here, so we have to wait. I want the most efficient thing there. Yep. Let's go. You've been slandered. Lose rep. So now my rep is sub 100. New day. Get our horse favor. Could I get rid of the mail car for... Yeah, but there's no point in that because there aren't that many passengers, right? We're already at sort of passenger capacity. And I can't... The weight of the hauler is too heavy. So no, we're sold on our current build. We have the southern line. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This middle line. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, thank you. Although it does pay a lot for passengers. Yeah, and that would work. Pick up, deliver, pick up, deliver. But 3 cycles at -1 is better than 2 cycles at +1. So no, this one wins so far. And then you... 1, 2, 3, 4. No, this one wins. I get 3 cycles rather than 2. Let's go. Fill up train. Unload train. With our market manipulated prices.
You sure, partner? If we unload here, we ain't gonna have much to show for it.
Really? But it said it would earn 5 and 5. Huh? Pick up. This one has no passengers. Well, at least we're full of mail. Dump what we've got. We can't do mail, but we can do passengers.
Hot dog. That's more cash than my pa's farm made in the whole harvest.
Sure. Pick up more.
Let's have a gander.
And finally dump everything. End turn. Look at our profits. 200, considering that other run we made 20. 200 is a bit better. We're not getting much of a multiplier bonus because people are... Ooh, and he gets a double bonus. We need to massively invest in rep this turn. Convert capital to more favors, absolutely yes. And then we need double thingy campaign. There are no more turns after this, as far as we understand. So there's no point doing the soup kitchen. None of those are useful. We buy access to the ability to manipulate our reputation. And then we do a propaganda campaign. So that our multiplier is nice and solid. Do I care about having this lot? No, I don't. I think we even get rid of that even though it's not as efficient. Because it's the last turn. Let's go. they try and dump my multiplier back down. They can win here. Right? This doubled is like 8,000. Whereas... yeah. Get our one. None of these are useful for us. Which path can we take? Of these two, it doesn't really matter which way we go. No, this way is better, because we can do boost wrap, boost wrap. Boost wrap. It sucks that the double next visit thing is last. Is it worth, therefore, doing the other one? So we go start, boost wrap, multiply. Nothing. I wonder if these stack. What happens if you take the double thing and then you take the double thing again? Does it quadruple? I want to do the science for that, even if it may not work. I don't need favors. I don't need the soup kitchen. Shove everything we can. Here, we want the reputation. I need the reputation. Next. The doubling thing. Now, this one didn't do something we care about. Do we unload here? Yes. Yes, we do. Now we find out if this doubles this. So does it go up to ×4? No, and it doesn't appear at stacks either, so that was a wasted action, but we've done the science.
You sure got a heck of a train. Dang if I know how it all works, though.
Hopefully we gained enough rep that our multiplier now means other guy doesn't overtake us with his higher multiplier late. Even though he didn't earn a big amount directly.
Cool, partner.
Yes, we managed to stay ahead. If I had not have gone for the bonus reputations rather than earning money, we would be in a bad way. I thought the game was over now. Oh well, we'll buy some more favors. I thought we already did this. Mandate. Autocratic revolution. All reputations are reset to 50%. That's gonna suck. Your train cars have been requisitioned by the government. No. All organs of the state are directed to produce crystals. The sale of other commodities is strongly prohibited. And gain 1 favor for each train car you own. Okay, so that's slightly maybe okay. So it really wants you to be long. Big train of only goods. we thought this was over, so I'm wondering why.
Need any help with the neighborhood meal?
But I guess we'll do the soup kitchen, because maybe the game isn't over, as I thought. We could upgrade train. More weight is somewhat tempting. I don't need the access at the moment. At the top left, it says you're on turn 9. I thought before it said that this was like the last thing. We've already done our revolution, so we don't care. So the only question is, do I want to upgrade the train? One movement. Ooh, good lord, this is getting expensive. And then one more movement or more mass? No, I think more movements. Okay.
What in the hey?
Someone has slandered us.
But why?
Now they're going to overtake again. But it doesn't matter because all of these are set to 50% again. So your investment in your reputation does nothing.
We did it, partner. And I knew you could.
We won! And therefore we have unlocked all conductors, greasefish, etc. So can we go play the cute mouse?
We're little, but together we're strong.
We're little, but together we're strong.
That's Mosey.
We won as Horsey.
Prospect.
We're little.
Lovely.
Orok.
Let's
Ah, it lets me do
We walk
everyone.
a dark path.
Lovely.
We're little.
Sure, let's try cute mousey. But let's go look at what he actually
We're
does.
little, but together we're strong.
Double train car capacity. The dour life of the pillory shows that the needs of the many does not always outweigh the needs of the few. Not yet.
Prospects of success? High.
Hmm.
We're little, but together we're
Sure.
strong.
So just remember that we get double. Then, do we go Chonka train for crystal deliveries? And is this linear? Right, 2, 6, 8. In terms of weight. No, it seems like the balanced one is the, Oh, but we can't do the Super Express one. Because you need to win with one of the other specific characters. And the same with the Chonka train. I've won once, but not 3 times, so I must continue to use normal default train for the
Let's have a
moment.
dig at it.
Sure. We'll do one more go. And then we'll say we're done with this demo. So at the moment we're in last place, but everyone is equal, so it's really everyone is drawing.
Doesn't matter who's in charge. We'll always be at the bottom.
Oh, medieval economy. Commodities operate on a pre-industrial scale. So at the moment it wants us to do passengers. The Grand Magistrate, Ferrus the Good. Ferrus the Good, Magistrate of the Fiefdom of Niddelfaun, a quiet and unassuming tarpan who derides the advancement of urbanization and crystal technology. Let's not question the medieval economy that has trains. So our bonus is not very useful here.
Squeeze more into these cars. We've always had to.
His commodities get, like, no money. This one is a lot more effective. Why would you want that one over this one? This one has less weight. I suppose if you're limited by number of cars. But we don't have any mail cars either, right? Ugh. Well, let's make do with what we've got. So. Yeah, we only have one reroll to start with, so... West Loop. Oh god. It makes negative profit at the moment. So... I guess we're not delivering the only thing we can deliver. And instead we will just be favor maxing. Like rest maxing. Isn't this bad? And also, this number doesn't match this number. Oh, it means just reduce it by that much at all. Okay. But we made no money.
Dug ourselves into this one, huh?
I mean, we didn't make that much less than the others, really. Sure. Nighttime, do we do our soup kitchen? We don't get offered soup kitchen. Oh, which one you start with access to depends on who you are. So because we're Mouseman, we can manipulate...
Big buildings. Tunnels will always be home.
We have guaranteed stock market manipulation. Get a loan? Predatory
You know what
loans.
I'm here for.
Ooh. Convert rep into money. If I can gain even like 10% reputation, this is huge. No, that seems very worthwhile at the moment. I don't need to use my foresight. Do I want to buy more access? Not really. We still have favors. Do we? Maybe using this didn't do anything? So...
We won't take much room. Can we
Oh,
get
no, it's
around?
saying you have this, but no. No, no, no. Like, it's saying, are you sure you want to proceed to the next day without having spent everything? But... I don't need this. I don't need this. I already took a loan, and there's no point in manipulating the price of... of things when its price is so negative. If anything, I might want to try and gain access to the black market. Trade in contraband. I might not be able to make money on real commodities, but maybe we can be a contraband. Yeah, let's have a look. Can't I turn this into a profit? Give a team with less capital than me a quarter of ours. Reduce our risk by 1 and gain 10. Yes. So I can actually turn this into a profit now. We'll give it to... You are kind. And you're in last place. So that has... Huh? Why didn't it give me my 10% reputation? Why didn't it give me my 10% reputation? I'll give one more go at this, but... Yeah, so that doesn't work. Well, boo. That does... It's only reducing the risk, it's not actually doing the reputation gain. No, we only went down 1% from the loan. Right? The loan was only 1%. It might be bugged, it might have the wrong description. Can I...
We never had enough to go around either. We know how it is. You got this.
Oh, the gain favors only trigger at the start of next turn. Okay, so I have gained that favor. Good. It just didn't trigger immediately. Mail is okay at the moment. But I can't buy anything. So we are purely favoring again? And there is 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Or 1, 2, 3. So the question is, do I want to visit this one? And I do because I want to gain contraband. So even though this way is less visits, I want this special effect. Get one contraband.
Just where to stash this?
Can it become negative? No. So we've achieved minimum risk profile. And you cannot go lower. You can't, like, a bank negative risk for the future.
What's this? Oh, it's nothing. Just rocks. Yeah, extra rocks.
We were caught with our contraband, and it's cost us 20% of something? Oh, one contraband gives us 20% chance to get caught. Okay, and we rolled fine.
I've never been up so high.
First place, and the highest multiplier. Although we still have to pay off our loan. Okay. Visit here, see about selling our contraband.
We got the goods.
It gives rep. I was kind of hoping that would give money. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I mean, maybe we save it and we try next. We see if tomorrow there's better, like a different thing. I don't want to use my pink on that. I'd rather save the pink. I still can't pay off my loan.
We have to survive.
No, I don't really want any of these. Continue. None of them are free, right? That costs me money. This uses my contraband.
Time to get our claws dirty.
This costs favor.
It's something for our trouble for once. Whoa.
We might find out what this does later. Yeah, none of these are free. So the horse one is actually kind of nice for having something to do for free. What is things becoming? We have no idea. Good lord, that's a lot of weight. No, I think we do nothing. We save that for next turn and we find out if we can actually become a passenger car maybe next time. Okay, possible routes. This route. This route. Oh, come on. I want the route with the contraband. Do I spend a reroll then? I will. I'm going to try and get Doggo route. There we go. I want more contraband. Get second
Just
contraband.
finish this.
And this does nothing really, but whatever.
What's this? Oh, it's nothing. Just rocks. Yeah, extra rocks.
We pass our contraband check.
I've never been up so high.
Every turn you're in the lead, your risk thingy goes up. So it becomes easier and easier to sabotage you when you're in the lead over time. Okay, and what is the, No, the contraband thing looks like it just scales with number of contraband. Or maybe it goes up 10% per day and starts at 20, but I think it just scales with number of contraband. Now we can convert contraband into favors. Well, last time it was reputation. So maybe it only... Well, no, I was going to say only converts into these, but reputation isn't that resource. We're about to enter a new time period, and I might just want to market manipulate to the max. To, like, make the cost of crystals super high. Wonder what happens if you get caught. I do too, but I also kind of don't want to find out. I'd rather not get caught, thank you. Yeah, I'll sell. And then let's go. I understand. Okay. Fiefdom, you say? Autocratic rep... No! Reputations are returned to 0.
Hope Mom is getting enough rest.
But, in good news, the autocracy really likes, crystals from my memory. Yeah. So that's good for us, bless me. Supreme Leader. Rhizomitchisis. All his life he saw disorder and efficiency, and his curiosity and diligence was met with discrimination and dismissal. Through a mix of populist rhetoric and political subterfuge, he has ensured his mandate will now be the one and only rule, and those who oppose it will suffer as he once did. We sort of have Frog Hitler, maybe? They requisition my existing car, which is fine. So they paid me a favor for my existing car. None of these do goods. So no, we will pay to reroll. Do I grab the +1 to all commodities thing? No. None of these are useful. Well, sucks to be me. I understand that I have nothing. Ugh. You think that the commodities one will be +1 crystal base? Maybe. Maybe commodities is different to what I understand. I feel like that's a resource that we haven't seen yet, but... This way, we can pick up another contraband. This way... we can manipulate the market further, or... this way. I don't really like that. I don't like any of these. Well, I don't mind the get a contraband thing. But I also kind of feel like I need to buy the rerolls. And then I care about this direction more than the other direction, don't I? No, I don't, because this gives me rep. So, gain a bit. Gain a foresight reroll, yes please. Gain some rep.
I've never been up so high.
The government is stealing all our money. I'm not going to be able to repay my loan because the government stole my money. Ugh. I am really tempted to buy back our...
About time someone gets our story out there.
Ngong. Buy our reputation up. If we do this 3 times, we get back to over 100%. Sold.
So what's the good word? I'll keep it under the table.
We do have Frog Hitler, yeah. I know, I can't pay my loan, I know. But it cost me a rep. Turn 2. I can't buy these even if I wanted to, because I've spent all my favors putting rep back to positive. We can go this way again. And go get a bit more rep. We can go this way. Or we can go the longer way. I mean, we obviously do this one. So, get a little bit of money. Mousie's base money. Gain another reroll. Gain the base rep. Toad Jong-un. And I have no weight, so this doesn't actually do anything. Oh well. Look, the nice thing is we're back to positive. So, whereas everyone else is going to have, like, their money halves every turn.
I've never been up so high.
Ooh, no, they earned more money. But they are extremely at risk of being attacked. Gain the free foresight. Well, free. Buy foresight? Maybe. I don't really want more... more trading for this now that we're back over 100. And
So
upgrading the
here's
train...
where all our crystal ends up.
is pointless when I don't have any, like I'm not carrying anything anyway. Continue. Opportunist. Anyway. You want to tell me what these do, game? Why won't it let me have them? I have a favor to spend. It won't let me buy them. Yeah, that seems not functioning properly. I think this one is still winning. Gain the base. Get the foresight. Get the rep. Get the literal nothing. Nothing but
I've never been up so high.
multiplier. Whereas they have a high amount, but it's going down. And what is the new government? If anything, I'm tempted to do the reverse and convert my foresight into...
So what's the good word? I'll keep it under the table.
into favors. To buy more cars at the start of the next turn. On the other hand... well, if I don't get offered good cars, this could be ruinous. We'll see. Democratic. Multiply your capital by your rep immediately. That's good for us, because we have the only person with positive.
We'll buy a nice spur in the hills and medicine for Mom. We're almost there.
They don't like passengers, they slightly dislike mail, and they really like goods. +1 contraband every time you load? Can I have both of these? I can't. I'd be overweight. Basic crystal. And then we're overweight. Is it worth being overweight by 1? I only go 3 anyway, so it's worth being overweight by 1 to potentially have this. And double that, right? Because I can only do a load, unload, and then blank with 3. Whereas this would double my single cycle's value. So yes. No, they described this wrongly. And I feel robbed. Now I only get one movement. Ah, well, that was a wasted... Oh well. Next. Do I take the contraband car? No, because it would also put us over. So no. Industrial Express for 3. Northern Line, which would let us do 2 cycles, which is therefore superior. Or the Transcontinental Mountain Loop. No. This one wins. Load, unload, load, unload. But aren't I limited to 3? I think I'm limited to 3. Won't I stop here? Like, this makes sense, because I would do all of them. And it earns more per thing anyway, so yeah, we go with you. Load.
Fill them up and leave no gaps. These crystals are worth more than you or me.
Unload.
Careful now. Easy does it. That stuff breaks, it's my tail on the line.
Next. Load.
Oh boy.
Next. Unload.
Alright.
Beautiful.
Keep your head down. Still a ways to go.
Get our bonuses for the turn. Can we repay our loan at last? No, not unless I spend things to gain access to it. We could further manipulate commodity prices, or we could add some
I can't believe it.
weight capacity to our train. I really like that. And then do I boost it by 2? I think I boost this by 2. I'm going to need 1 to buy another car next turn. They're still significantly ahead of us. So, now we carry a stupendous amount of crystals. Let's go. Load, unload, load, unload, load, unload. That seems all fine. Or... load, unload, load, unload, load, unload. They all earn the same amount. Ah, but we have 1... we only do 5 move, but we have... these 2 are 6 long, but we only have 5 moves, so we wouldn't do the last one. So I get 2 cycles and 1 bonus thing. If I'm only getting 1 bonus thing... then I probably want this one? No. Do I want the contraband? Do I want a free favor? I don't think the rep for distance is that much. I think I want maybe the contraband? Or this and then invest it in the soup kitchen. No, I think this and then invest it in the soup kitchen, right? Yeah. Load. Unload.
Take it easy now.
Load.
Fill them up and leave no gaps. These crystals are worth more than...
Unload.
Careful now. Easy does it.
And
Next up,
free
stick my tail on the line.
love. Which we invest in our soup. No, it automatically goes to the last one even though I don't have that much move. Huh? Hail, Dawn Treader.
It's a pretty slick train, eh? Grease the gears myself.
I do not understand that. I thought we should stop at stop 5 and not go to 6. Maybe. We did earn good money. It gets
Keep your head
multiplied.
down. Still a ways to go.
But player number 1 also earned good money. We obviously visit the soup kitchen and
Everything's so green and warm.
invest in future favors. And then we just buy even more distance. And then we're poor. None of these are particularly useful to add, and they would put us over our weights. That one wouldn't be terrible if we increased our weight by 3 to get it, but the cost to increase weight by 3 is like, you're better off just buying the 3 range for the same price in the upgrade-o one. Okay, what do we got? We've got the Transcontinental Mountain Loop. The Auroch Local, which visits the Auroch place a dozen bloody times. Or the West Loop. I like this one because I want to blackmail person in the lead. So... load, unload... Load. Unload. Gain contraband. Gain bonus. Oh, but there's a 7. Load, unload. Load. Unload. Contraband. So 3 cycles plus contraband.
Oh.
One,
Feed all my brothers and sisters for a month.
2.
This could feed all my brothers and sisters for a month.
But actually, if it's 7... No, I want the contraband.
I know.
Go.
Just where to stash this?
Ah, the issue is there aren't enough crystals left now. So I'd only be picking up a few. So gain 1, 2, 3, 4 crystals, or trigger this. Would I sell 4 crystals for 30 capital? No, I think the 2 bonuses is better. So this one and foresight. And now we try and...
What's this? Oh, it's nothing. Just
Do the
rocks.
cops catch us?
Yeah. Extra rocks.
Cops don't catch us.
Dug ourselves into this one, huh?
Holy! 1,000! Now we're in almost last place. Okay, can we go?
We have to survive.
They lose 85% of their score. Yes. That should at least get us 2nd place? Okay. Do we care what the future thing is? I guess if you're going to do this, you should do it at the start of the sequence so you have the most time to get the payout on knowing ahead of time. So I should actually not do that. We could go sell our contraband.
We got the goods.
We've got the goods. Sure. More favors. Lose 1/4 of our money, give it to the next best person, reduce our risk by 1, which is currently kinda high, and gain reputation if our target is kind, which they are, so I'm gonna say yes. And then I don't care about manipulating commodity prices anymore. Oh, also, can I repay my loan?
You know what I'm here for.
Yes. Now we could take a bigger loan. And then immediately pay it off? Could we just cycle this to get stupidly large amount of money on hand? Yes, but you're getting... The interest isn't per turn. I'm just losing money by doing that. In a sense. But there aren't that many more turns for the, like, negative reputation here to hurt us. Yeah, no, I don't want to be doing that. Oh well, we've fiddled around with that, and that doesn't actually seem particularly good.
Now, it's your turn to eat dirt.
We blackmailed them for half their score. I ate half their score and rocket into first place. Okay. Now my risk is medium-ish, so we would like a route that monarchists. Reputation is reset.
We clawed all the way to the top!
Okay, so last minute blackmail and theft gets us our victory with Danger Mouse. Despite the start really screwing us
Prospects of
over.
success.
Lovely.
We
So these aren't available because of the
Prospects
demo.
of success. High.
You know what, we might as well play the last character as well. I'm enjoying this enough, and it doesn't take all that long. So I'll play the last demo character. I don't have 3 wins, so I'm still stuck with normal
Gears
train.
are greased, ready to depart.
Fiefdom. Resources are low, passengers are slightly high. Mail is normal.
Political matters do not concern me.
Sure. So we want passengers, preferably. All train cars cost less favor, but sell for less. So basically we can swap cars for free is our guy's
My former
bonus.
workshop will provide trains freely. When they outgrow their use, we will return them freely.
So there's no reason for me to not yoink all of them. Then use the reroll and decide what we want to be. Which I think is that. And then do I want mail or passenger +2? I definitely don't want goods. I don't care about the crystal doubling. That mail car is just better than this mail car. It has... Well, it weighs ever so slightly more, but for like 1/18th extra weight, it has a third extra efficient, like, power. So that one is definitely better than this one. Do we hope to get that auto mail one? No, let's just get rid of the bad mail car. Okay. Then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Or 1, 2, 3. Well, obviously not the 1, 2, 3. You want the cars to be color-coded? Maybe, like, auras around them. I kind of like that they have the same color schemes and they look like a unified set of... Like, they all belong together. I could live with them having, like, different flashy auras around them to color-code that way. So which of these two do we want more? Do we want to go get the extra conductors? Or Reputation. I'm kind of annoyed. Or do we go this way right away so that we can find out what we're changing into? That would be the real bonus of doing this. So we'd be doing load, unload, gain a foresight, and then at night we would spend the foresight on... Yeah, we're going to do that one. Load.
Well, keep it away from the gears.
Unload. Except that it made no money here? Well, that sucks. And grab our foresight. Then at night, I want to find out what the future has in store for it.
Our calculations were insufficient.
No money. Go. Find out what we're transforming into. Monarchy. We can afford to reputation tank, then. The delivery of royal proclamations and bureaucracy is prioritized. The movement of peasantry is discouraged. So this sounds like mail up. Mail up, passenger down, crystal medium. Give capital or reputation, or both, as tribute to the king to receive favor. Also a good time to spend rep for stuff? Yeah. Towards the end of this or across the course of this phase, like these 3 turns, we should be looking to spend our rep. Down for useful things because it's going to get reset.
My kind has always been the victim of slander. We are overdue for change.
Do we upgrade our train? I'd like an extra distance.
Ah, the clinking of metal and singing glass.
Yeah, especially because,
Which
right,
always makes
our,
this workshop.
our cars cost nothing. So I'm super happy going distance maxing.
I am... How?
It is
Am I
fairly...
not repulsed by my appearance?
There's a lot of things to learn at the start. Someone gave us 25% of their stuff to lower their risk profile. Oh, maybe this is 1 mail, 1 passenger, 1 crystal. Yeah. This guy would be good if you knew you were becoming Hitler Frog next thing, because you could just bank up on a bunch of these and then Hitler steals them and would give us 5 for free. Yes. Yes. True. But at the moment, passengers and mail are... better than crystal, right? So... I don't think intermodal is good. I think what we've got is better. East Loop. Mountain Corridor, or the Central Line. So these two are both 7, and therefore slightly nicer, I think, than the 6. Oh no, this one's also 7. So they're all 7. Then the question is... This is the only one that gets a mail boost. There's no point taking these bonuses because of... Rep is going to get reset. We aren't that heavy. I don't need to be banking Foresight. Do I want to buy another conductor? The reason to do this one would be to do the, If we've got 7, then this kind of makes sense because I can take this and invest in it at night and still have 6 over to do 3 pairs. So it'd be load, unload, load, unload, load, bonus, unload. Now we might run out of passengers to pick up here slightly. But I still think that's worth the soup kitchen thing, right? Do I think that's worth the soup kitchen over this? Load, unload, load, unload. Load, unload, gain a Foresight. Soup kitchen or slightly more mail pay. In either case, we're double loading on the same one. I think soup kitchen. Load. Unload. Load. Unload. Load. Gather base resource to spend at soup kitchen. Unload, finish. Actually lost money on mail that I should have looked on. We're in the middle. Favor, yes. So we should get rid of our mail car for passengers. If we get the offer. Invest in the soup kitchen. And then do we further upgrade our train?
Excellent.
Even more distance? Yes. And then it's too expensive, so we wait. Revolution comes. Next, end of next. For each mail car, increase weight limit. I'm intrigued by how much that is. It is actually a lot. It's sad that mail is bad at the moment. And I kind of want to find out... Oh! You could do a contraband maxing thing, though. Which for long distance would get us 3 contraband per cycle. That's pretty big. But I also want to test out this commodity thing. To see if it is one of everything. And it is. It is one of everything. And it looks like it also counted as a mail car for the sake of this one deducting weight. So that's quite nice. So we've got this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's so many visits to the starting location. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why would I want this one? I mean, it boosts crystal, but crystal is negative, so crystal is bad anyway. It does give slightly more mail, but it gives me less cycles, so no. And then between these two, this comes down to, do I want to buy another conductor? We're about to stop getting free favor income as well, because it's going to stop being this gain favor for free at the end of everything. So I'm a little bit worried about being able to pay for the, one of the routes we're able to double up reputation. But it's getting reset, so changing reputation does nothing. If there was something that let us spend reputation... Now 7 means that it's 3 cycles plus 1. So pick up, put down, pick up, put down, pick up, put down... bonus? I want to grab another conductor man, so... pick up. Only passengers are profitable.
Do
Put
not
down.
worry, our schedule is tight.
Pick up. Put down.
Proceed.
Pick up. Put down. And then... if we do this, we get nothing. So we look at... Choose a rest ability from a station one of your conductors hails from. Mine, gain 1 reputation for every mass. But this is pointless because we already have... Like, the reputation is about... I mean, it will maybe help at the end of this turn, but then it gets reset. It's not a long-term investment. The other one? I don't think there was another one. Because we only have our guy. We only have Fishman at the moment.
Statistically average.
The last of these. Now it's going to change... Well, after nighttime it's going to change day. And become monarchy. We didn't get extra favor from the soup kitchen. It didn't earn a profit. No, if anything, we look at maybe buying this guy.
What is this liquid?
Horse
Why are
guy?
patrons consuming it with such fervor?
I mean, that just seems like a... That just seems like a net profit, right? Gain 2 favors each turn, costs me 1 favor a turn. Why would I not? Or does it replace my guy? Are they additive or are they replacative? Okay, they're not replacative. Good.
We require information.
I need this to gain foresight for the next sequence. So that I can find out what we're transforming into in the next zone. Like in the next time set of turns. I don't care about that. I don't really care about that. My trains are free, so I'm happy going and doing this some more. Do I go with more mass or even more distance? Buy station access? To bank all of my reputation into favor? No, the turn's about to end, boss. I'm pretty sure the turn is about to end and it's going to transform into the other thing. And there's nothing that lets you spend rep. The only thing that's close to spending rep are the loans, and that would convert money away as well. If I buy the light blue station... This one lets you convert favors into rep. That one does the commodity prices, and this one does the contraband. No, it does not do the opposite. It lets you... This is either favors into your positive rep, or your favors into opponent's negative rep. It does not do... It's not both directions on favors to rep. So no. I don't think we do anything else. You think the first one is either way? No, I don't think it is. It's increase reputation only. It's not called decrease reputation. No, there's 3 options in that. and it's just various amounts of, do you trade 1 favor for 2 rep, 2 favors for 8, or 3 for 15? It's how much rep do you want to gain, and it's increasingly efficient to spend big. So I think we are done. Unless I really want to buy even more reroll things. No, we're done. Pay our salary, and then find out if our horse triggers every turn as well.
The last refuge of the foolish mind is subterfuge.
Someone blackmailed us. It's D-hole eat D-hole out there, nothing personal. Well, that's not very nice of them. Is that because there's someone that's... My reputation isn't that bad. People shouldn't be targeting me. Maybe it was this guy who's almost just below me? Anyway, the monarchists take
I
power.
hope the workshop still stands.
So everyone gets set back to 100. The delivery of royal proclamations is prioritized. King Platypus? Raised from a young age to inherit the throne, His Majesty Impenes IV found solace in the grand libraries of the Imperial Rookery. And his rule, too, is awash with parchment and knowledge. To the intelligentsia, a supporter and architect. To the masses, a cold and aloof as the statues of his forefathers adorning the great Orc's Ford. Maybe he's not a platypus? I mean, platypuses don't like fjords, but... Give capital or reputation, or both as tribute to the king to receive favors. So convert money into favors. We've used that positively before. And the economy... Oh, these are error bars. Oh, I didn't understand that till now. So passengers can be okay, but can be bad. Mail can be slightly bad, but extremely good. And crystals can be fairly bad to fairly good. I mean, we obviously want mostly mail then. Yeah, this one triggers, but what about horse? Horse triggers, but he only pays for himself? So horse doesn't really do anything if you buy horse as an extra conductor. Would this put us overweight? Yes. We would lose 2 movement. In exchange for 1 extra mail, 1 extra passenger, 1 extra commodity. There's no way that's worth it. We need to upgrade mass next. Let's go. Oh! But it lets us pick where we start, which also guarantees that you get this as a nighttime option, right? So by buying horse, what you're really doing is gaining guaranteed access to the soup kitchen. Well, then the question is, do I want to guarantee being able to upgrade or guarantee the soup kitchen? I think we do the soup kitchen this turn, and then next turn we do the upgrade, and we convert our money into favors via the king. This one gets us fairly good mail. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So load, unload, load, unload. Bonus happiness or bonus favor. Or load, unload, load, unload, load. 3 cycles. 3 cycles is better than 2. So this looks... And we get higher pay for mail. I don't get as high pay for passengers, but I've also got more mail than passengers, so if one of them is getting pushed higher, I'd rather it be the mail. The only nice thing about this one is it would let us buy another conductor. No, I think I do this one for the money. Load. Unload. Passengers sadly earn no pay here, but the mail earns fantastic pay.
May this
And
reach
the
an
crystal
animal.
earns
If only we could keep it all.
at least some. Load.
What brilliant light lies within.
Unload.
Understood.
Load. Or do we get our bonus this? I'm only going to be able to pick up 4 mail. Would I prefer the money from 4 mail or 1 extra favor? The thing is, I don't know how expensive buying favor from the king is going to be here, but I'm still going to assume that it's not that expensive and take this instead. And then there's nothing to do here that's useful. Oh joy,
Do
I
not
can sell my
dally. Our
passengers for
schedule
nothing.
is tight.
So that was functionally a pointless last stop, but oh well. Good mail money.
Like a well-polished machine.
We boost up into second place. Now. $10 capital to 2 favors. 10 reputation. Or both for 5. And it doesn't look like it's something that you can do multiple times. So basically, do I think I can buy 10% reputation for 3 favors? Yes, because you can buy 15 reputation for that. So this is technically profitable, as long as we visit the blue thing at least once. Sure. Can you do it more than once? You cannot. Invest in our soup kitchen. It's the start of a sequence. We could further
We
price
require
manipulate
transportation.
mail into the moon and make mad money. There is some temptation to do that, because we've already got decent mail supply.
Your machinery is impressive, though your maintenance is unorthodox.
Okay, mail is already maxed. I was wondering whether if you try maxing it, it draws up the bottom, like it shrinks the error bar, but no. Once you've made the top of the error bar hit 10, there's no making it even better. We could continue to invest to make passengers better. Yeah, I'm gonna say yes. Let's manipulate the price of passengers up all the way.
Unremarkable.
You go into debt. You lose bonus for what you can't pay. Sure. But don't I get it back for having a horse now? Yes. Is that going to net reduce weight even further? It is, but we simply can't have that many cars. There's no reason not to store this for the future, or do we trade for this one so that we can have a stupid amount of 4 extra distance? It's so heavy, though. And I'd need to get rid of something. I could get rid of my all things plus 1/1. But actually, that wouldn't do good because then I'd be getting rid of what counts as a partial mail car, so these wouldn't be doing their mail thing. If anything, that's going to reward me for getting rid of my passengers. Which I just spent a whole bunch of favors on manipulating the price up, but I'm going to say yes. And we are now going to be 12 distance mail car, almost only mail. We're going to do horse once more, and then next time we will do fish. Okay, we can do the northern line. Which we can gain a stupid amount of reputation for visiting when it's at 11. And a stupid amount of reputation for weight. So the last two of these are definitely gain rep, gain rep. Favor. Load. unload. Load. Oh yeah, this is really good, because this one is also gain money for how many things you've visited, and we're going to be visiting 13. This is tempting then. What about you? No, that doesn't seem that good, aside from the fact that you earn extra money on things. And visiting the same place so many times means we're going to run out of stuff to pick up anyway. So that doesn't seem good. This one... that almost does everything, which is kind of cool. No, I still like this one more. Because I want to use the distance bonus to the max. Do we load up, or do we gain a favor? We're going to be gaining one at the end. I can live with money. Load all. Reputation for weight is fantastic.
A truly splendid train.
Now, is this... no, we want to do that only at the end, so unload. But only passengers? No, that seems bad, because we've only got one passenger. So maybe I do take this. Even though we want it more later. This is good. We get good pay for passenger. Well, actually no, because we don't get good pay for mail. So we'll again take the bonus. Come on, where's the place that actually pays for stuff? Here is where pays for stuff. Unload everything. Because we don't care about this bonus yet. So unload all for 70 bucks. Pick up all. $14 rep. That's so much rep. Yeah.
Wish to hear of my travels? Well, our trains have helped.
Rep for weight.
A truly splendid train.
Unload, because there's a huge pay. We could get one favor, but I will... It does mean that I don't get to visit the soup kitchen with the one favor, which is a bit sad, but... look at this pay. I want the pay more. Increase wep for rate for weight again. Rep for distance traveled, because now we've traveled a huge distance.
You wish to hear of my travels? Well, our trains have held up nicely.
There is one more, but we're going to be using the payment per thing from it, so I think we would rather gain the foresight. Damn it, I shouldn't. I should have done the other thing. Oh well. Well, maybe. It depends. How much is this after... The other would have been better. Well, we made like 70, so I traded 8 cash for 1 reroll, which is probably a good deal, realistically. 8 cash for 1 reroll is a good deal. So I didn't make the wrong decision. We earned
Like a well-polished
200, which puts us into the lead, and we have the biggest multiplier. Do we pay the king? We do. We say, king, we will pay you as much as we can. Even though it costs us rep, we're earning a lot more rep than our payout there. And then this time we upgrade our train more. So we start as horse. Horse? No, we start as fish unless we can guarantee getting a fish direction in the loop. Which we probably can because of how long we are. And actually, no, because horse guarantees fish anyway because there's no other way out of horse. So, starting from horse is fine. Soup kitchen invest. We buy this to... Well, actually, no. The first thing I should do is buy the seeing what we're transforming into in the future. So I know whether to continue reputation maxing. In fact, this says I should super reputation max because we get an extra trigger of reputation into multiplying our score. And it also says go buy more workers if we can. So we did soup kitchen. We now know that we should invest in...
I have no knowledge of letters, but I am not ignorant to their
more
importance.
rep. There's no point in manipulating commodities when we're towards the end of the cycle now. We can upgrade our train.
At a loss.
Even more distance. Yeah, we're going to keep distance maxing. Okay. We kept the favor so we can afford to pay horse. Horse gives us his favor back. Are any of these worthwhile? Not especially. So we're happy with our current setup. Horse, because it's basically the same. And now... which one? The one that has 14 visits. The one that only has 9, which is therefore half as good. Although the pay is higher per thing, but not enough to justify half as much. Or this one, which lets us even more reputation max. On the other hand, this would let us go grab 3 conductors. No, but... no, if we're going to grab conductors, we should grab conductors the other way. Right? Yeah, no, because that would just be gain 1 favor or whatever. I like this way better. And we keep reputation maxing. Well, the issue is actually also we're about to get over 200, aren't we? Take the favor. Wait reputation max.
A truly splendid train.
Load up. Sell up. Pay is decent. Load up. Sell up. Reputation max.
You wish to hear of my travels?
Reputation
Well, our trains
max.
are a truly splendid train.
Favor max. Reputation
Truly
max.
splendid train.
This is going to be converted into favors fairly soon. Reputation
You wish to
max.
hear of my travels? Well, our trains have held up nicely.
There is one more visit. Load. Sell. Now, is selling 40, 50, 55. No, I think using the... Yeah. Using Mouse's ability is better than actually selling. So Mouse's ability. Or Mouse's station ability. Selling here is fine. I prefer this money to one more eyeball, and we're done. We have stupidly big amount of reputation. We made
Is this what they call like a well-polished machine?
so much money, although they actually managed to make more, which is amazing. We will pay both. You may have both, King. We have so many favors that we could blot out the sun. 10 favors. So maybe we begin a stringent, invest our favors into the
Business
future.
have we here?
Besmirching our enemy thing. Yeah, slander opponent.
Damnation.
Slandering person 1. Sadly, they don't lose that much. But the fact we're about to transform and he's about to multiply that by the thing... Yeah, that's hugely worth for disabling you. The question is, do I do it to 3rd place as well? And we've got so many favors, I'm going to say yes to that. Especially because he's at the higher risk profile as well.
Remarkable.
We will buy our booster. And again, because it's about to get bonus multiplied for being change of thing. Our once blot out the sun favors are disappearing swiftly.
Remarkable.
Distance. And then we are spent.
Unremarkable.
Do I trade rep for a favor so I can gain an extra distance now? Yeah, that seems worth. Because then I can do one more distance. We're up to 15 distance. Oh, I do get punished for not being able to pay my salary. This is true.
I am at a loss. Do not obstruct.
We were
our
blackmailed.
Damnation.
So let's look. At the end of turn... Yeah. Number 1 guy's multiplier is down. Number 2's multiplier is down. I got kicked down by them using the thief ability. But my multiplier is going to see me very happy because of this. Democratic Revolution, instantly apply the multiplier.
A little more and we can buy out the workshop.
Yep, that pumps me straight into first place. With a reasonably solid lead. Canis Alpinus triggers. Okay. Adjacent cars weigh half as much. This is hugely weighty, so halving its weight is kind of really good. Mail is still worth a reasonable amount a lot of the time, so I'm okay with our mail maxing. Like, mail can be slightly bad, but it can also be very good. With our mail maxing strategy. Do I drop one of you? Yeah, I think I do. For this one. Well, it's about the same, honestly. Except that I can rearrange that. And now in theory we're... Okay, done. We obviously start at horse. Do we want the Cambrian Coastal Corridor, which is a fantastic name, the Village Express Line, or the Commuter Express? This would let us get more conductors, which this current time period likes, so... But then both of these do. This one skips... This one gets 11 visits. You get only 10 because you pass over a whole lot more. You do get slightly better pay. Actually, you get considerably better pay. And the other option gives worse pay, but also worse for distance. No, so this one looks like it's the winner. Unless I super duper want to double ability thing. Which would just let me hire a bajillion conductors? No, use a bajillion conductor abilities. So that would basically be favor maxing. On the other hand, that would let me... Well, it wouldn't let me invest in the train because I wouldn't have train access. But neither of these gives me train access. So the question is, do we want a reputation max when we're already at max, which does nothing? So no, then we will do this to favor max, right? No, because this pays more. It's both 1 extra passenger and 2 extra mail. So you win. Favor max. Seven rep. Ah, changing our... This has actually been bad. Because now this doesn't earn as much. Like, we're better at... When we had the other setup where we didn't have the weight minimizing thing, but rather the... Your maximum weight capacity goes up. This was a better ability. So I've shot myself in the foot slightly there. And I didn't think about that. This is also a location that pays spectacularly well. So let's load up. I don't care about more than this. This place also pays spectacularly well. We haven't traveled a large distance yet, so this is not yet worth it. I'm better off loading up. Pay for mail is bad, so I think I'd prefer just the favor. Pay is spectacular here. Yes to that. Well... It's not actually that much. 28. That isn't that much. Would I not prefer the favor? I think I'd prefer the favor to 28 money. I don't care about foresight, so yes to money here. Now we've traveled a long enough distance that this is worth.
You wish to hear of my travels? Well, our trains have held up nicely.
Favor. This is the last stop, so there's no reason not to trigger even more favor. So we didn't do a lot of direct money earning, but we did a reasonable amount of favor earning. Yeah. Direct money earning fairly low, but what we're working on is multiplying our bank via rep maxing. We desperately need to lower our risk factor though. Okay, first thing, work out what the next change is. Consortium. Double your existing capital. So the rich get richer. An unknown train effect. The production of crystal is prioritized over free spread of information and especially the travel and... Okay, so next is a passenger and mail bad, goods good zone, or time period. Spend capital to gain favors. Yeah, we liked that. Okay. Slander opponent seems reasonable.
Has always been the victim of slander. We are over
You're
change.
at huge risk. You aren't at enough risk to make that worth it.
Pardon?
This? Let's assume yes. do our soup kitchen investment. And then do the other half of this... Oh no, this has gotten more expensive now. So only the first time is worthwhile begging.
Understood.
But I already have Fishman. Oh, him as a passive is different to him as a primary? Yes, him as a passive is different to him as a primary. So that's trading one favor for reputation every... That's basically triggering that other thing every turn, though, right? 15% reputation per turn is largely the same as doing this propaganda thing, but this is 3 times more expensive. And even that we normally say is like one of the most efficient ones we can do. So, yeah, we like...
Pardon me?
We like hiring Fishman. And then we're done? I think then we're done. Pay our salaries.
Damnation.
I'm at super ultra giga risk. Do we start converting into crystals in preparation for the next zone? I'm going to say no. We want to upgrade our train more now, so we're actually going to start with fish rather than horse. And we want to go a direction that lets us go reduce our risk, because our risk is stupidly high. So we aren't offered one of those, therefore we must pick one that goes to bird so that I can buy access to that. And then of the ones that visit bird, this one is the best. It lets us go distance into rep and weight into rep. And doubling... How are we going to do that? So, weight into rep, double, pick up, sell if the price is good. We'll have to find out if the price is good there. Actually, both of these do about the same thing. And the price is the same. And wouldn't I rather just have even more favors so that I can super boost our train? Also, we're going to be visiting these locations so many times that they're going to run out of stuff to deliver. They are absolutely going to run out of stuff to deliver. I'm going to go this way and try and favor boost to the max to super upgrade our train. Load. It's a pity that it's not quite enough mail, but oh well. Double the next bonus. It sells for reasonable enough money. Pick up. This one is a full load. The sell price here is enough. We double favor max. If we load, we don't get quite a full set of mail, which sucks, but oh well. Double again. Unload, the pay is good. Load. It is a full load of everything. Unload, the pay is okay. Double favor max. Load. Double favor max. Sell. Sell. Ah, bugger. We've timed these wrong. I should have done double favor max at the last thing and then sold here. My bad. Mistimed the last two things. Okay. Reasonable money.
Like a well-polished machine.
And then massive multiplier. In fact, our score is so big that it's causing display errors. Extra favors for having all the conductors. Now, we said we absolutely want to buy
Proceed.
the ability to reduce our risk.
If confrontation
That is
never
not reducing our risk.
not delay.
Oh no, this is danger, danger, danger. Well, train max.
Painting of metal and singing glass. I shall always miss this workshop.
Even more distance? No. The next time period is resources, right? And resources need weight. Chonker train unlocked. Double the weight. I need this, otherwise I can't pay. We should go forwards, invest in the soup kitchen. And then we're happy. Pay our salary. Last turn before Swippity Swap. We can start having mass. Double our crystal in preparation for next turn's conversion into crystal favoring thing. In the next one, they hate people. Which I don't actually have a car that does people. I don't need this weight-reducing car anymore. Oh! This would let me gain an extra movement as well. Does that stack? It does! 18 movement! Holy moly! No, that's bad. This is good for short cars. Because it's trading, like, mass for reputation at the end. And that's not useful. Well, I mean, this will be useful next time, but we can just hope that we get access to that again. Let's go. Yeah, this is a demo, de Bruyage. I've been playing it a bit longer than I maybe should have, but I'm enjoying it, so what are you gonna do? Do we go favor earn or spend down? I think we go favor earn. So we look at horse route. This would let us either rep max via snake or favor max via horse. None of my routes let me go here, which is where I actually want to go. Yeah, the only thing that isn't very board gamey is doing the math on the scoring, right? Do I spend a reroll to try and get this? I think I do. Fail. We could gain 3 contraband. We could gain 6 contraband. We were interested to find out what happens if you get caught, so maybe we do this for the science. It's also a roguelite in that you unlock more characters and more trains, yeah. I'm gonna do this for the science. I don't necessarily think this is good, but we want to find out if there is a maximum to amount of, Just double check that none of the other options make sense. This would be favor maxing. This would be... This would also be somewhat... This would be a mix of favor and... reputation. Like, this would earn reputation here and reputation here. Favor here. But I want to see just how much... For science, how much contraband can you possibly have? Favor. Oh, this carries forwards. Okay. That's not so bad then. I thought these, the double your next rest thing, doesn't apply between days, but if you take it as the last one of the previous day, it does carry forwards into the next day, so that's nice. We are going to get 2 contraband. And then double our next ability, and then gain double favors. And then gain double ability. And then gain double contraband.
Stash this behind the gears.
The gears are going to be clogged with contraband. Gain double favors. Or gain the next thing is doubled. And use that to gain double favors. Double. Use that to double the contraband for this final gain contraband.
Stash this behind the gears.
Yeah, it's wheel grass. And wheel crystals. Double. For the future. Just how likely would it be found with contraband when we've got 6?
This is a machine part. Very specialized. Very
60% chance? Very legal. Court. Release conductor per contraband or lose 7% rep per contraband. I'm not giving up the conductors. I'll trade the rep, even though that really hurts. Okay, we found out the downside. It costs you reputation. We earn nothing. We get our score multiplier. We're still ahead of the next best. We have a bajillion favors. They knew our wheelgrass wasn't legal. We can go sell our many.
We possess merchandise for...
No! If it gets caught, they get taken away. Oh, boo. Okay. Boo! Okay, we forwards invest in our soup kitchen. And that's about all we have to do.
Proceed.
Unless I want to buy that, but I don't really. Nah. I'm happy with what we got. Pay our salary. Capitalist Revolution, double existing score. So my lead gets even bigger.
I made this train.
We have unlocked another train. The Rondia.
Well done.
By winning with the fish. Or by winning 3 times? Yeah, this is the winning 3 times one, right? Yeah, so I can't check out these guys. Can't be aggressively British wolf.
I'll take you under my wing.
We walk a dark path.
We're little, but together we're strong.
Prospect.
And if we're going to be anyone again, let's be little
Together
guy.
we're strong.
And look at the second train. Try the freight train. So that seems terrible. It only goes 1 distance. Why would you want this? The penalty for going over by 2,000 is just the same as this. Yeah, this train just seems bad. Because the penalty for going over by 2,000, which is the same as that, is just the same movement penalty as you lose from going from that to that anyway. This is better, I think. It's just, it's the same but with more flexibility. If you don't overload this, you get to move further. And in the event you overload it, it's the same as this one.
Let's have a dig at it.
But whatever, we'll have one look at it anyway. Okay, what's the new government?
Doesn't
Medieval.
matter who's in charge. We'll always be at the bottom.
Which sucks. It wants you to do people movement, and we're kind of designed to do... Rat is designed to do goods movement. Maybe you could just super overload that train and accept the movement penalty? Maybe. Let's have a look. So you're saying, like, accept that we're only moving 1 and just giga-load us up. And ignore the fact that we'll be overloading our weight capacity, maybe. Which I actually can't do because I don't have... So I've got to do passengers, really. I don't have the favors to buy enough to start with. I've only got one choice, because these ones decrease our movement by 1 so we don't go anywhere. Oh well, we've only got one choice. At least it pays decently for passengers. I don't think this is a good choice because we haven't visited many. So let's load up.
Plant a seed. We'll be full up today.
This pays okay. And then do I want the weight, or would I prefer this one? Would I prefer double now, double in the future, or the weight bonus? I think I'd prefer the double in the future. And now we empty.
I've never been up so high.
Second place. It's actually probably ideal. We're only 1 point behind first place, but our risk profile didn't get worsened. And no. So it looks like you can move 0, like you can get stuck where you can't move at all. Because, right, we just had that -1 move on the line, and it made us move 0.
So here's where all our crystal ends up.
Let's boost our distance.
Oh, gang up on the little guys, why don't you?
People slandered me. Which hurts our multiplier. But they had to spend money to do that, or else they spent money to decrease... Okay, they spent money to reduce their risk profile. I can't buy any more things because we don't have the favor. None of these are all that great. That one's probably the best because we get to double the at the end of the line thing for this one. So pick up... Pick up? No. Ability, double, pick up. But I also want to use ability there. So maybe it's ability, 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 and no picking up or putting down. Ability. No, because at the next one I don't want to... I pick up here and then we put down. I don't care about the weight thing. Yeah, pick up. Put down. Game. Trouble is, it's halved by our rep. And then our reputation costs us. So we're still in the lead, but we're in the lead, but making more progress is harder and harder. I sure hope we get reset thingamajig one. I kind of was trying to save these favors for buying more trains, but I'm worried that we're going to get the Hitler frog who's going to steal all our trains, like all our cars. Yeah, I need more carriages, so I understand that I'm not doing anything, but continue. We can gain a +2 movement. Or massive crystal holing. I don't know, +2 movement and then halving the weight of those two seems pretty good. I only wish that we could have this as well. But we cannot, so we invest in what we have. The ability to currently pay for and use. This lets us decrease our risk profile. It's too late to care about the cow. Yes, but I only have 3,000 at the moment because I bought the weight reducing one. If I had have bought the plus crystal carrying one, I wouldn't have only 3,000 weight. I don't have enough favors to have bought both. I think this way because I want to buy the favors here. So it's load up. Probably even gain an extra foresight. Unload. Possibly even reputation for weight favors. That has to be favors. No, actually load favors unload. So load foresight unload, load favor unload. Load foresight unload. Assuming price is not terrible, and it is. Okay. Load favor unload.
I've never been up so high.
Oh, my score, like, barely floats because of our reputation reduction, but okay. Invest in our soup kitchen. And if our reputation is maybe going to be reset, it's probably the right time to trade this. I'm going to keep our favors rather than investing in the train to maybe swap as many carriages as we can. Risk profile continues to increase. Yes, we did get a reputation reset, so it was the correct decision to tank that reputation
Hope Mom's getting
by
enough
taking the
rest.
handouts. So, the delivery of royal proclamations and bureaucracy is prioritized. Which is to say, passengers are maybe profitable, maybe not. Mail is slightly non-profitable, usually very. And goods are mediumly non-profitable, mediumly high profitable. And we have to remember that at the end of turn we can convert money and rep into king happiness, which is more favors. Okay. Now we could shove in the crystal, and crystal was mediumly good. I could buy the another half weight thing, but then it's kind of pointless. So now we are passengers somewhat, but muchly crystals. No, not in love with that one. The only nice thing about it is it lets us decrease our risk profile. And maybe get an extra conductor. That one wastes so many movements going over these two passes. That one is much better. So, load up. Load down, load up, load down, double. Well, actually, no. I should go which route does the best for crystal pay. You do. But even then, it's only average. So load up, double, load down, double, and then carry the double forwards. Oh no, because doubling doesn't work, does it? So, load up, sell, load up, double, sell. Load up, sell. Actually, selling passengers is bad, so only sell crystals. Load up.
I leave no gaps. These crystals are worth more than you or me.
Sell, but selling crystals doesn't work here. So I can make 8 by selling passengers. Or I could make 20 by using mouse ability. So I'll use mouse ability. And then I could make 30 off of crystals. Or get the double going forwards. The money now is, I think, better. Because I can convert the money into bribing the king. Oh, I shouldn't have
never
let it
been up
sell the
so
passages of that
high.
last step. That's my bad. I'm an idiot. Pay the king both. We can super upgrade our train. Our risk profile isn't so bad that I really care about that. So yeah, super
I
upgrade our
can't
train.
believe it.
Three of these, one of this. Two of that. And then save two. I'm in the lead, but they're going to overtake it because of current multiplier thingy. Probably. I could gain another tender that's effectively +1 movement. Or a mail car. Mail is kind of good at the moment, so the mail car is a reasonable choice. And like the one industrial hopper, because of my guy's double ability, is already... There's like no point getting another one of these, even though his... You'd think that you'd be better off doubling down on this with him. The trouble is almost no station can provide that much crystal. And actually we should put you next to the weight halving thing. Okay. Now we have a fairly reasonable mix. We're low on passengers, mediumly high on mail, extremely high on goods. Which therefore suggests to me we should take the goods route, unless there's a extremely good reason to take the other one. This one has terrible payout on everything. I don't know why you'd want to do that. This one has... The extra bonus on mail is pretty nice. But I think this one has to win. It's both longer... Oh, it's longer, but there's too many skipping. There's too many skipping. We're gonna get reputation here via weight. So double bonus, weight into rep, double bonus, weight into rep. Yeah, double bonus, weight into rep. Grab everything. Well, actually, can I find out what the price here is? The crystal price is good and the mail price is good. Have everything. Double bonus. Weight into rep.
It's a pretty slick train, eh? Grease the gears myself.
Yeah, I think that it will probably sell for more than using Mr. Mousie's station ability. We'll see. Yeah, 20 versus so much more. 120.
Who has the time to read all of this? Seriously.
Double. And then weight into rep.
pretty slick train, eh? Piece the gears myself.
Okay. No longer getting dominated by second place in terms of multiplier.
I've never been up so high.
Yes. Only thing is that my risk profile is getting bad. Pay the king everything. Oh, I didn't click the button. I'm an idiot. I made the... This is the one I want to select, but not the actually pay the price button. Exclamation mark idiot, I deserve it. There's no point doing this when near the end of the cycle.
Whoa.
And this is too expensive. I understand. And there is an opportunist person, so I have to watch out. No, I think what we have is better. Our mail car is the slightly heavier, but has one extra capacity one. Arguably, because of current economic climate, I should trade my passenger car for the extra mail. And it does do twice as much anyway. So even if the profitability of mail to passengers gets a bit worse, this probably... Oh, but if I do that, I'm going to be able to pick up more mail than, like... Yeah, if I do that, I'm going to not be able to... Stations won't be able to supply that much mail. No, so I think we're about optimum then. I can't really improve that. Actually, I should maybe have gotten rid of the weight reducing thing so that when we get the weight into reputation, we go higher. That would have probably been wise. So we can do weight into reputation line again with extra high goods payout at the end, or I kind of like that. That's rep, favor, rep. So buy, sell, rep, favor, rep. And then one more prediction for the future. Is that worth more to me than buy, double rep? Well, there is the risk that we get one of the ones that resets rep at the end of this turn, right? So... because I haven't done the forecasting what the future is. This way would also let us decrease our risk back down. So load, unload, decrease risk, maybe hire a person. And then depending on whether this had a good sell price, this could either be sell or reputation gain and then fate. Yeah, I prefer this one, I think. Because we just don't know if reputation is going to reset. So I think favor and extra conductor is more useful. The thing is that pay is bad on this line. So you'd want to only be using the favory stuff. which would be getting a contraband. Yeah, you can only predict if you travel over purple, you can use it, or if you use the crow to buy access to the purple. But we're so close to the end of the thing anyway, we might as well just let it... Like, you get the most value out of knowing what's coming by buying it earliest. I don't think there's a lot of value in buying it just the turn before it's about to happen. Yeah, I like this more. Load everything. Does this have good prices? It does not. I think I'd rather have the contraband.
I know just where to stash this.
Decrease our risk profile. So that people don't try and blow me up for being in the lead. Let's look at who we can buy. We can buy me. Sure, I'll buy another copy of me. Wait, what? Oh no, that's at nighttime. So price is bad. Yeah, we might as well use my ability then. It's still better than nothing. Price is bad. Better off using ability.
It's a pretty slick train, eh? Piece the
Favor.
though.
So we didn't really earn a lot of money there.
What's this?
Did the
Oh,
police
it's
catch
nothing.
us?
Just rocks. Yeah, extra rocks.
We don't get caught by the popo.
I've never been up so high.
Please don't reset our multiplier. We will pay the king. And actually click the button to do that this time. Learn from our mistake last turn. Okay, look at selling our contraband. For 3 rerolls. That's a pretty good deal. Yes, please. Give to charity. Is there a kind person? Because I'd really, really like the, reducing our risk factor by 1. It doesn't cost us first place, right? Yeah, it's not going to cost us first place. That's worth it for the risk factor lowering alone. Let alone the extra reputation. I don't need to blackmail other people. We would like it to see who we can buy.
Ooh, refreshments. Don't mind if I do.
He slowly costs you reputation, but you can trade cars however much you like. That's a pretty low reputation leak rate. But don't I kind of also already have the train I'd love to have? So I don't know that you're that useful. No, I don't love you. I do like
So
getting
here's
more
where
train.
All our crystal ends up.
Distance. Distance. And I can't afford more. We're up to B-class train. Invest in the soup kitchen. Okay. Two of us have given money to last place, which has rocketed him up to 3rd place? No, 4th place. Lucky them. My risk is nice and low, so no one should be targeting me even though I'm in 1st place. Democratic Revolution. So our high rep is rewarded.
We'll buy a nice burrow in the hills and medicine for Mom. We're almost there.
God, that's so sad. I would have been rewarded if I had have bought other guy, but oh well. Passengers are low risk, mediumly high pay. Mail is high risk, mediumly high pay. And commodities is modest risk, low pay. Oh, 2nd, okay. So what's the best at the moment? The best is mail. But I already kind of have sufficient mail. If I erase this, how much does our weight go up to? Bugger. I can live with -1 movement. It should. Or else there should be like a confirm box so that you can fiddle around and look at the settings and then go, yes, I want to do all those purchases and swapping. I want to buy this, but unless I can increase my weight capacity, it's bad. And actually, it's not good anyway, because we've already got a tender. So fine. Continue. This will let us get a guy, which makes sense in terms of taking advantage of the current republics rewarding you for having more people. We can go this way and find out what the future holds. Or we can go this way. That's a lot of foresight gain. Load up, load down. Load up, load down. Double. Load up. Load down. I don't really want to spend it on double foresight, so I probably actually spend the double on there. I definitely want one of these for predicting the future for what the next thing is. It's definitely one of these two. And the question is, do I want to... Actually, this way is pretty good at the moment because I'm so fat. Because we're so chonker, getting to visit this twice and convert chonkerness into rep is pretty good. Doesn't the game end? I haven't paid enough attention to whether the last chain, like the last flip occurs and then it calculates, or it calculates whilst we're still in this phase. No, I think this way and invest in Chonka. So pick up. Pay here is not amazing. We'll take the foresight. That's low, so we're actually gonna take the relatively low pay, I think. Chonkiness.
It's a pretty slick train, eh? Grease the gears
Favor. Chonkiness.
myself. It's a pretty slick train, eh? Grease the gears myself.
Pick up. Or how much do we get now for distance? Yeah, that's worth.
You wanna hear from me? I didn't think our stories were big enough to count.
Load. And then are we better off selling? For 40, 50, 60, 70, 80? Or using mouse power? No, selling is better.
I've never been up so high.
Double the score of second place. Okay, first thing, find out what's coming. Communist Revolution. The poorest player now has 30 capital. The top 3 lose all their money. Well, this means it really matters if you're coming in, whether this flips and then the game ends, or the game ends before that flips is now very important. Gain 1 favor for each 10 commodities sold. All commodities have 0 profit. Ugh. This seems like a horrible government form. Yes, I think 4th place auto wins in that case. You'd be positioning for 4th, so you'd be trying to donate your money or not earning money to re-roll it? You reckon... Can we? Yeah! You can pay to make it swap. Reputations are reset to 50. I'm okay with that. Everything is crystal. Crystal is good for us. And sell your cars for... Yeah, we're okay with that. Okay, so there is a bit more of a... I didn't really love the rerolls that much, but if you can use this to keep it going... Like, you can use it to stop the revolution going in a direction you don't want it to go. Or you can help try and make that happen. So if you're like all-in passenger build, or like I'm all-in largely crystal build, you can make sure that you don't go to a phase of government that absolutely crushes you. It's our money, comrade. Nope, it's not going to be your money. Sorry. Invest in the future. Soup kitchen.
And warm.
Do we start begging some more? I'm going to say yes.
I can't believe it.
That, so that we're no longer overweight. And I think that's all. I could manipulate the stock market slightly to make crystals a little bit better. Yeah, that makes sense. That would pay for itself. Manipulate the stock market for crystals so that I get paid more in the future. I'm going to assume that I gain more than the enemy from that. It would suck if the AI can re-roll it back. Oh, that would be so much movement. And now I get why this is so heavy, right? This is so heavy that if you buy it when you're Chonka, it doesn't actually provide net movement. Because it would provide 1, 2, 3, 4, but you would lose 5 movement from being overweight. But we are probably going to keep turning chonkiness into rep, so we are going to accept that. Oh, but I can't. I'm too poor. No! Sucks to be me. Wish we had our soup kitchen money back. Yeah, here we go. Double chonker. Double chonker. That's a very tempting. Oh, this way visits a little bit of everything. Nah, double chonker route wins. Pick up. Double. Chonker.
It's a pretty slick train, eh? Grease the gears myself.
Sell. But only the things that are profitable.
Move along, move along. Single file.
Double. Chonker.
It's a pretty slick train, eh? Grease the gears myself.
We're at the end, so there's nothing profitable to sell. We should use Mouse's power. Stupendous amount of multiplier on today's earnings. Almost getting towards 300 multiplier.
I've never been up so high.
The excess gets converted into some bonus favors. And we're a good 1,000. Oh, but look at our risk profile. Our risk profile is hideous. So... Upgrade our train. I wanted one more max weight. I can't afford another because then I can't buy a actual... I can't buy a carriage. And I don't think there's anything else we really care about doing. Thankfully, there's no opportunists. They're all kind, so they shouldn't attack me. Even though my risk profile is terrible. No, I don't think it's worth spending on you. I will use one of our rerolls. We're getting towards the end of the game. We could take the contraband car. Nah, reroll again. Now that trade is a bit more even. Yes, it would lower our crystal storage by 2, but it would save a fair bit of weight. But we also keep converting our chunkiness into stuff, so no. Reroll once more. No. Do we spend our last one? I'm going to say yes. Double crystal? This one works. So I could boost our mail and passengers. And it only puts us slightly chonker. I want to go this way because I want to risk reduce. Or do we accept that we're living on maximum risk? No, we'll accept we're living... Because the enemies are all, not risk-punishing ones, instead we will go... invest in our chonker? Invest in our chonker. Load up. Price here looks pretty good. Sell off. Load up. Invest in chonker.
It's a pretty slick train, eh? Piece the gears myself.
Favor. Invest in chonker.
It's a pretty slick train, eh? Piece the gears myself.
Wrap.
You wanna hear from me? I didn't think our stories were
Sell.
enough to count.
Or do I want one more reroll option? No, I think I want the money. That's the last stop for a day, so we use Mouse's power. Or Mouse Station power.
I've never been up so high.
We have too much score, yes. We're about to have our autocratic revolution. Invest in the soup kitchen, always. And then invest in
here's where all our
chonkiness.
crystal ends up.
And then a distance. No, it's become hideously expensive. I could buy some rerolls. No, I think I want to try and get even better train, so... Autocracy exists. Reset all reputations to 50. Ow.
We clawed all the way to the top!
You've unlocked the Pangea train. Does that mean I have to do one more?
Prospects of
Let's mosey.
prospects of success. High.
Yes, it does. We've gained the high-speed train. Fine. So what will this benefit from? Yeah, government flip. I thought it did. Because otherwise there'd be no point in knowing the last one. So the communist revolution would have killed us. Would you be better with horse, or would you be better with
Let's mosey.
this
Prospects of
guy?
success.
Let's mosey.
Prospects of success? High.
I think
Let's mosey.
horse. Let's try the high-speed train and then we're
I'm
done.
leaving the farm, Pa. I won't let you down.
Yeah, horse for weight upgrades.
I ain't much for politics. You?
We get feudalism, bonus favor generation, and only really moving people is good. Only people, so all commodities is the winner. Is it? Or nothing? Or spend our reroll to try and get passengers? Oof. No, I think I need to try and get passengers. But if I do this, I'm not going to be able to know what the future is necessarily. Take the reroll. No, game hates me, only wants me to have mail. Nothing it is, I understand. We can become a contraband express train. Collect more people. No, those are the only real two options. Contraband express. And then the question is, do we want an extra guy? So do I want to double our chances of contraband or guarantee the ability to get an extra person? In either case, I can double the contraband, so I like this one more. Gain the favor. This is useless for me. Gain 0. Gain a favor. Double the future. I don't want to use this here, so we do absolutely nothing. I understand. I'm doing nothing. Because I want to double the contraband.
Oh, heck, I don't want no trouble, but, ain't some folks willing to pay a pretty penny for this?
They are, Tarpan. Now we can preemptively reduce our risk. Luck build? Do we get caught by the coppers?
It ain't what it looks like. It's just a normal. Oh, heck. I ain't cut out for this.
Police do not detect us.
Don't worry now. Just start trotting.
You gotta pay them by the hour, Amel. You literally go, when you're on low budgets, it's get the person in there, read these lines, read these lines, read these lines, thank you, goodbye, out. It's not, can you say that again, but with 15% more pizzazz, or with a touch more reticence. So I didn't earn any money, but we earned a whole heap and helping of favors. And we've got some contraband to sell. So first, contraband.
What in the hey?
For rerolls, for a exceedingly large number of rerolls, I'm sold. I don't need a loan. I do want to look at who we can buy.
Hot dang.
The I can buy however much stuff we want man, which is kind of not that useful for us because we don't have a capacity for a lot of them. But he's so cheap. I'm going to buy you. And then we look at
What
making
the
train
hell
chonka.
are those gears for?
So, wait. Do I do one more? No, I invest in the soup kitchen. Then we beg. Then we buy our chonkiness, the final mount. Chonk maxed. Pay our salary.
Thank you, friend.
Slight decrease in
Goes
rep.
around, comes around.
Someone else has given me their money. Multiple people have given us their money, catapulting us into 4th place. Okay. Get our horse-based favor. Now. Passengers are the go at the moment. There's an everything 1-1. 2 passenger. No, I think the everything 1-1 is better than the 2 passengers. And there's the extra movement one. I want both of those. That really hurts our movement. Like, a lot. A lot. But eventually, it would be super good. But I've got the rerolls to just reroll into it later. So let's throw it away. And then is it worth you to be 1 over the movement? It's probably worth you to be 1 over. Do we want to start at horse or start at snake? I think we start at horse. So we can guarantee our soup kitchen. That's not exactly fantastic. That one looks decent. And that one seems good only if we want to keep trying to max the conductors. Which I don't mind going for another conductor. And I do like getting even more favors by going favor, doubles, trigger double favor, double in the future. Yeah, I like that more than the other one. Favor. Double. Chonka train? No. Favors. Favors in the future. But then this next turn we're going to absolutely have to earn money. Or else we're going to die. Soup Kitchen didn't earn
Let's
any
have a game.
actual progress.
This is one rowdy water now.
Half salaries of all conductors. For the social debutante. Costs tiny amount of... yeah, I mean, in the end game that's low capital, but at the moment that's so much money. I'm sorry, but no. Okay. Pay our salary. Well, at the moment I'm not going to die. Three passenger one is better than two passenger one. Yep. And then is it worth swapping one of each for two passengers? At the moment, yes. Two passengers is better than one of each. But then I might as well go the passenger car. For +1, but the bonus rep. Right? I think yes. We could re-roll and hope for a cheaper conductor. Or one that doesn't cost money. Yeah, one that has a different cost. Because they all seem to have different costs. Start from Horseland. What do we got? We've got an extremely high-paying passenger one. This one is almost as high-paying. This one is the worst paying. The advantage to this one is you get 6. No, I think the 6 is probably the go, and we try and do 3 sets. Or do we do 2 sets at 5 or 3 sets at 3? I kind of want to do this one even though it's only 2 sets, because I want to try and find another conductor. Favors. Load up. I don't care about more foresight. Our single contraband delivery earned us enough foresight for the whole rest of the bloody game.
Hot dang.
Pick up more passengers.
All aboard, fellas. Can't leave without y'all.
It's not going to get better than that for passengers.
Happy trails, y'all. Come on back anytime.
And we're done. So only passengers, slightly reduced, second place. Even more favors. It's usually linear. The trouble is that there's some variance in the stations. So, like, because it only tells you the average for the route, you might get a station that has lower pay or that has higher because of the increments on here. So if you got a shitty roll on the 2, you sort of have less ability to average it out on, like, if one station is bad on the 2, I should say this again. If you've got a route of 4, so say it was this one, this one, this one, this one, pick up, put down, pick up, put down. If the sell price in the first put down is bad, it kind of ruins doing 2 sets. Because the temptation is then to say, well, I'll use the ability here rather than the sell. But then you can't fit in another, like, you can't fit in as many sets of selling. We invest in our soup kitchen. We... Look at you. 2 favors each turn. Don't mind if I do. So, have a second horse. Convert more rep into more favors. And for that I should maybe buy some rep, but we also don't know if this is about to erase everyone's rep. So I'm going to say no. Pay our salary. Second place, I'm safe. Autocratic revolution. Yep, I was right not to invest in more rep. Reputations get reset.
I'm coming back soon. Frog Hitler only wants us to do crystals. They steal all our existing cars. These two actually combo nicely. And then I grab this not because I want to deliver mail, but because I want this to trigger more movements. Then we spend a reroll. We get even more reroll. Or even more movements. That is disturbingly tempting. The trouble is the second one of these is less effective, right? And actually, I think it's better off going like that. There we go. That is the optimum. So now we are only going to be triggering special powers. We're basically not going to be doing anything else. Or I could re-roll and try and search for a crystal one. But I think no. I think we're going to do a special power. Special power 1. Go visit horse. This way so that we can see what's coming in the future, and we might try and pick up some contraband. Or do we spend one and try and re-roll something better here? We don't do that very often, but this might be one of the cases where we actually think that's a good idea. Because this just has drive over the top of way too many, right? Express, like, skip, 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 skip. We're wasting so many on the skips. Yeah, reroll. That's a whole lot better. No, I think we prefer... We could contraband max. You want me to do the transcontinental? The one of everything route? Hmm... I mean, but just think, we could get 4 contraband this way. No, I prefer this and maxing favor gain and maxing contraband. Contraband maxing is definitely the right choice. Favor. Double. Contraband.
What the heck?
Double. Favor. Our train is going to be so upgraded. Double. Contraband. We're getting over our snouts. Double. Favors. And then double for next time. Do we get detected with 4 contraband? Whilst Hitler Frog is in charge of the police?
It's just normal. Oh heck, I ain't cut out for this.
I'm not losing the upgrade. I'd rather lose the rep. 0! 0 reputation. Maybe not. Oh well, it hurts. No. If your reputation is 0 at the start of the turn, you will immediately lose. I will accept this risk. Oh. No, the game has died. Maybe. No. Yeah, I think this is bugged. I think the demo hasn't... Yeah. They assumed you wouldn't... And they haven't made this screen work properly in the demo. So I'm forced to abandon our run, and we will call it there. We are punished for our contraband maxing, and Hitler Frog has us murdered for daring to move goods that were something other than crystals. I really quite like this. So, yeah, I'm looking forwards to seeing more of this in the future. We'll be calling it for this demo for now, though. Cheers all.